How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. The three. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Petrushev. The three ball. And Balamboy pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Takes it inside, and it's good for two.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. No one near him. Oh, he botches the dunk.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
With the floater, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. That one is off.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Musa. They set the pick. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
There's the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cabangeli, the pass to Caboclo. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Balamboy pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Pass to Musa. There's the triple. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 5 points in the game.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Driving in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he dunks it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
One second left. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Petrushev in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the break. Pass to Kabengele. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. Connects from downtown. Give him 23.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Musa. And count that. 2 point. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Kabengele. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's Kabengele in at the center position. Pass to Petrushev. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Unloads. No good again that time. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the teardrop. And the basket is good. He's got 9.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Ballamboy. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. That one falls.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And 1:01 left in the second period. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. 28 points for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Ballamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. 23 seconds left in the half.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
"16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Elbow shot on the way. The putback doesn't go that time. Oh, got a piece of it. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And okay, so now
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 15 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
On the money from 12 feet away.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
On the take. And the layup falls. He's got 19. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 9 feet out. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Bollenboy. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Unable to get that one. Here's Musa. Give him 8. Pass to Caboclo. Corner shot. That one no good. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. They set the pick. Drops in the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Soft touch off the glass. 26 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Kevin Gelly. And Bollenboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It's deflected. The crossover. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position. Going inside, 2 points. That one goes.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Manecki.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Into the lane. Fires the three. Over to the left wing. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Looking to end the run, and he lays it in. 30 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. He gets it in there.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Inside, here's Caboclo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
No good with a layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Takes a three, and he nails it.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A little 6-footer. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor
Close
stands.
contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Driving inside and rejected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Manecki. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. For 3. And they're on the break. By himself. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here he goes. Gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Money from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's the pick. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. 5 on the clock. He launches. Can't get it.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa to take the lead. That's off.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Cashes it in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the... And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Shots good by Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. To the paint, intercepted. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
And a coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
From past the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Shields, and the wing jumper offline. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pick. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
To the right side. Gutteridge, the pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Bowling Boy. No good there. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Rebounded by Monecki.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
There's a screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. happening around 46% at this point. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. To the wing right side. Here's Boy. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
To the paint, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Monecki. Last game he had 10 points. Pulls up. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Misses the wing J.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Beaumont. Scoreless thus far. Shields. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
That one goes. Counted. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Shields, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The 3. The shot will not fall. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. From the arc. Booker pulls it in.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Shields misses the 3. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Shoots the three. The shot misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Out to the wing. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game. One second left. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys, they're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come. But now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team. And that
pass to Bowling Boy. Lets the three fly. Booker pulls it in. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Shields, and the layup is good. He's got 19.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Goes up the baseline. No good off the back of the rim.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one drops for him.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Count that one.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And that one, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Good on the bucket. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. That one good for 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
1:31 left to play here in the third. Off target on the 15-footer.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Pass to Bowling Boy. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Down low. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 10. Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Shields driving in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 25.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Can't hit from in close. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. With some arc, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Balmaro, that misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Being at a decent 44% clip here. So the wing on the left. Going inside. Pass to Bowling Boy. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On Sunday and then on Thursday,
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Pass to Gutterich. Offline with his three. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. There's the screen. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fires for three. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They set the pick beyond the arc. Monecki misses. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Over to the left wing. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Kalinic. A three-pointer, no good. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Shields cranes the three-pointer, and he's got 41.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Goes up on the wing, and that one, good.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Driving inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Crafty move. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Fires the three. That one, no good. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock. Shoots, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Dorsey. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Dorsey's got 5. To the paint. Tipped. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
On defense, the visiting team. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Dorsey. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
From behind the arc, sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. From deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
To the middle. Pass to Ntilikina. And there's a pick. Plenty of space. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. Here's Vezinkov. Just 5 to shoot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rejected. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick with 4 on the clock. It's good on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Count it! What a play! No time to
Tremendous
spare.
awareness.
Oh, showing some moxie.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. 20 feet out, and the jumper is good. He's got 14. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vezinkov's got 7 points. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Dorsey, the layup off target. Outside Booker, and there's the drive, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fires in the triple.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Lets it go from deep, and he buries his first look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a screen. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the inside. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. No good on the 3. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Dorsey. He's got 13. Deflects the pass. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Goodrich. Pure from three-point range. Goodrich has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They set a pick. Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 18 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper. And trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image up.
And moving on. Thanks.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Ntilikina. No made baskets yet.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the middle. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. The shot. And he drains the quick shot. 23 points in the game.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ntilikina can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Booker. Scoreless thus far. Count it.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Now Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Plays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 37.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Shields. No good from outside.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
That one goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey. 37 points for him. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Here's Balmaro. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Vezenkov. Buries it from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Dorsey, that's good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Shields. Great look, but off the mark.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. It's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Inside. They swipe it. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. They set the pick. Shields. No good on the triple. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Up again. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, way to play attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? To the paint. Shields. To the middle. And a big-time jam right there.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
To the inside, Booker lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. On Monday and then on Tuesday. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Down low. Stolen away. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He has 45 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
There's a good screen. Here's Dorsey. Can't get it to go. Booker looking around. And he jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish. And folks, the coach's challenge has
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now Dorsey. Six to shoot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's picked off. .12 left in the fourth. Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For three. The three doesn't go.
side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in a two-guard. Here's Poirier, defended by Jones. Jones grabs the board. Here's Vezinkov. Right side, Jones. And stolen by Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Puts up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Vezinkov. A quick shot there. It's off target. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Ward. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They set the pick. Launches it. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Jones. Jones sets a screen. Here's Papagiannis. And the dunk by Jones.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to Vezinkov. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Poirier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Poirier's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
It's stolen away. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The big man with the flush, so aggressive.
Man, that's so fun to watch.
And at his size, you'd like to see him attack the rim like that every chance he gets.
And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Inside. Here's Papagiannis, and he jams it home with authority.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Off target with the three. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. To halt the run, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, it's stolen away. On the break. Here's Ward. No good with the triple. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 6. And back to the start of... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Ward in at the 2.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
And it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard. Fires for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Jones in the post. He has 6.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the inside. Here's Beaubois. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Beaubois has got 5 now.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Deflected, and they get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Right wing. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Beaubois has got 7 points in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the second. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the middle. Poirier passes to Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Papagiannis. Another shot. The shot no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jones sets a screen. Charity stripe shot. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Vezinkov going inside.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. All right, fellas, let's. And that is going to do.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Shakes him, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Papagiannis, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vizenkov. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And that one's good.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Here's Jones. Pass to Vizenkov. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Driving inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's the pick. Pass to Jones. Here's Vizenkov. Connects from downtown. Vizenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Papagiannis. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Jones.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Ward's shot is good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
There's 53 seconds left in the third.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Got a hand on it, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. The visitors with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Pass to Poirier. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. With 2 seconds left, here's Jones. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They lead by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Papagiannis in at the three. Here's Bobois for three. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. In transition. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pass to Dorsey. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Jones. Oh, the stuff!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a move! Flushes it down with both hands. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. With the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Getting crafty, and up and in on the layup.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Dorsey, deflected. They get it back. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Bobois. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Quick 2, all net.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Stolen. And here they come. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The home team calls timeout. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. The triple drops.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's Ward. Yes, sir!
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. They could win it, and that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And so the home crowd
Have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great.
Wow, what a play.
Unbelievable.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Poirier.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Berton's a screen. No good on his first attempt of the game.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And there's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Petrushev. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. To the paint, here's Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
With the drive. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Left side Anderson. Here's Petrushev. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. For the 3. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. .127 left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Over in the corner, Bertans. Lets the 3 fly. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here we go. Here's Papagiannis. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Can't nail the jumper.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Off the inbound. He takes it up and lays it in. Papagiannis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Ryan. In at the 2. And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Pass to Poirier to the inside, and Jones slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Right wing. Takes it inside. Pass to Caboclo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
To the middle.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
To the left wing. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. And he drops it in from the low post. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
.141 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one goes.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
1:16 left in the first half of the game.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Kabengele. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Poke loose. Here we go, all alone. Pushing it up. The finish, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Musa with the bucket.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the 3 off target. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
And circling back to the first half. Thank you for being with us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And it's Musa in at the point guard position. Outside, Jones. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Connects from 3-point range. Papagiannis has got 11 points.
Now he is cooking right now. There is no better feeling. Keep giving him the ball.
And there's the drive.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Cross contact on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From outside the arc, and it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Takes a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Here's the teardrop. Jones, no luck. High arcing shot. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Pass to Poirier. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
From the corner. No good on that one.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Jones, the pass to Poirier.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
It's good on the putback. Moose's got 4 this quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And there it is for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
He takes it in. Yes, that goes in. He's got 9.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And the shot goes in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Good.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Screen by Jones. Out to the right wing. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Count it. Good. The visitors with the ball. It's an 18-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Caboclo. There's the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Papagiannis. Here's the screen. That's tipped. Here's the break. All alone. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Petrushev in at the small forward. Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Musa's gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
On defense, the visitors. They trail by 18. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Here's Caboclo. It's good from long range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Down low. Here's Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. A little pass fake there, throws the D. Nice move.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he drives in to the left side wing. Caboclo, the pass to Cabangeli. To the wing right side. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. That does not go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option. And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
Jones looking for an opening. Lets it fly from 18.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Caboclo, defended by Jones. Oh, off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They set the screen. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Launches it. The shot is off. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Got that one up quick. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For 3. He can't get that one.
This Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this is it, RJ, the final regular season game of the year.
I think overall it's just optimism in general. They both want to end the regular season. On a high note with a win, but expect a competitive game tonight.
And the visitors call time here. Takes it inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shake puts the move on, and the shot goes.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Five to shoot. Here's Caboclo. And he buries his first look.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That shot off. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Pass to Petrushev. The three. Outside, Anderson. Here's Caboclo. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Bolomboy gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Caboclo. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he drives in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? This one for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Got it. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. And down it goes. 2 points.
He's making an impact at the line. 4 for 5 already.
Driving to the basket. Count the basket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And there's the screen. A minute 9 left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the paint. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And Boy pulls it down. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Manecki. He's scoreless. Out left to the wing. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot. They set the pick. Inside, Cabangeli. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Good. He's got 18.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
It's Anderson on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anderson's gotten his first bucket of the night. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
There's the drive. Oh, a clear foul there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. He has 6. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Into the lane. Okay, knockout. Wow. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's in there. 26 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Anderson. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Over this last stretch, their defense has been airtight. The opponents have had a tough time executing at the offensive end.
Count that one.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. Goes up on the baseline, and he comes up with a bucket. 13 points in the game. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. They set the pick. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Anderson on the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's Bacon. 6 to shoot. Jams it in off a great move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That one goes. Count it.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
So we conclude the first half, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. The playoffs right around the corner. Tonight's going to be about fine-tuning and getting ready for the post.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
Something
Pass to Ballamboy. Out to the right wing. And it's Cabangeli in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Bacon. On the clock. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Up and in on the layup. 32 points in the game for him.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. There's the three. And Ballamboy pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Manecki. Jacks up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Caboclo. Counted from distance. Caboclo's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Ballamboy. Shot on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Three-pointer. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's Bacon. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Cabangeli. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. On the take, and he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, B.A.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bacon. He's got 6.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Nice move. He takes it in, and he bangs it home. With one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
From outside the arc, nails it from 3. Bacon's got 9 points here in the second half.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Driving in. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now off the inbound. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. That one's good for 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's Bacon in at the 2. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 44.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
To the middle. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's a screen to the inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot from the inbound. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Manecki. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. They set the screen. Here's Bottom Boy. Oh, he jammed it.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Bacon. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Six on the shot clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Shoots it!
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look. And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Oh, money!
And it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Free throw line jump shot. Here's Ballin' Boy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Chalk up 2 there.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Yep, that one goes in there. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields buries the long-range jumper.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
No good. Shot missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Booker. Going inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They set the pick. Fires the 3. That one misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the inside. Here's Ballin' Boy. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
There's the drive. Misses from short range. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep. They get it back. Pass to Manecki. Goes up with it again. No good that time. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Booker in the corner. And Booker throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lets it fly. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. From the wing. Good on the bucket. Being 42% to begin this game. Out left to the wing. There's the pick. Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Goes back up, and it's good on the way up. 6 points for him.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Clearly a foul.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a good screen to the middle. Pick off in midair. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Manecki. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He's feeling it. Off the left rim and out. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 1:57 left to play in the first half. And he makes that one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Pulls up on the elbow. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Booker, right side, pass to Gutteridge. And 1:01 left in the first half. Count the basket. He's got 20.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
40 seconds left in the first half. There's the pick. Shields and the powerful one-handed slam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And it's in there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
To the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Shoots the three. No good that time. The lights out in this one, 77%. Here's Gutteridge. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 5 points so far.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
And that one drops. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields. Count it. 26 points for him.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's the break. Here's Gutteridge. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Shields lays it up off the glass.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Lets it go. That shot off the mark.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
What a spin move to get closer.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Shot from the wing, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. That shot misses. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Shot on the wing. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Over to the left wing. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Kicks it out to Booker. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Nora. Fires from deep. No good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Booker outside. It's stolen. Pass to Manecki. Booker pulls it in.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Fires the three. The shot, no good.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Takes the 13-footer, and as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Pass to Balmaro. A three-pointer off the mark. Straight 49% from the field. It's good. He has 35.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Gutteridge. Elbow shot. The shot, no good.
Well, if you have the space, You have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Bounding has been off the charts.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And no good that time. Out to the wing. Pass to Nora. Misses the three. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. From the arc. That shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. No good from Ball and Boy. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Pass to Gutteridge. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Monecki. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields knocks down the three ball. He's got 39.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Releases from 15, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Stolen away. 1-on-1 here. Here's Gutteridge. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good work there as it goes. Pass to Nora to the left side wing. Monecki off target from outside.
when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he gets that one.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game, and he gets it to go. Takes a three, drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. We played just over a minute here in the first. Down low. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. All alone. Drained it for 2 points.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Fires the three. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The three is up. That shot off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That's good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's a pick. While in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
They set a pick. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Balmaro. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Offline from the top of the key.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Off target from outside. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Ball stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the pick to the paint.
Difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Vizenkov. And stolen by Booker. He's got a clear path.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Dorsey. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Ntilikina in at point guard. Pass to Balmaro. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Stripped it away. And here's the fast break. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Down low. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the inside, Zinkov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The 3 is up, and that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the middle. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's tipped, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hate.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside for Booker, launches it. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And the shot's good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Both shots good from the strike.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
And Booker with the jam.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Balmaro. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And it's Dorsey in at the two-guard spot. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They get it back. Tries again. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Vezinkov. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Vezinkov's got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the paint. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Booker. And he dunks it down. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ward. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Give him 20.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Dorsey. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Ryan, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Three-pointer. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. Off the mark there with a 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. They set the pick. They need this. Can't get it to drop.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance. Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
"15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Booker. Here's Dorsey. Fires the three. That shot missing. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback. Booker's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Wing shot on the way. The shot off that time.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Going inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Dorsey. Tries to break his ice. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Booker. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. They set the screen. There's the three. And no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Inside. Picked it out of midair. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And they pick up 2. And he's got 28 now.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Misses from close range.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Kept alive. Over to the left wing. It's stolen. And we're about 3 minutes. Oh, look at him fly.
Look at that power.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's the Zinkov. There's the block. And he recovers it. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. Beyond the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ntilikina. And there's the drive. Over to the wing. And he gets it from 15. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
The three is up. No good on the shot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Balmaro.
cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 2 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's deflected. Pass to Poirier. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Inside. It's tipped. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Beaubois, the pass to Jones. Here's Beaubois. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the inside. Here's Poirier. Over Jones. Good work defensively by Jones.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Pass to Jones. Here's Vazenkov. Offensive rebound. The putback. Here's Milutinov. Jams it in off the great move.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Drills it from outside.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Poirier. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Launches it. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Papagiannis. Now here's Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier, defended by Jones. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Beaubois, and he banks in the layup. Beaubois got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high score. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the 2. Pushing it up, we've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Here's Papagiannis. Hasn't made one yet. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Drives to the hoop. Beaubois can't get it to go. Thing has just been outstanding tonight, 56% as a team in this game. Milutinov, defended by Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Dorsey, that's good.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the paint. Pass to Jones. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. 12 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Good on the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
1:53 left now here in the second. The three from Beaubois. And the three ball is good. Beaubois got 11.
He got a three to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Here's Vazenkov. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
Here's Milutinov. Got a hand on it. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
23 seconds left here in the second. The 15-footer. Milutinov. That shot off.
Timeout. Start it.
Seven seconds left in the first half. Beaubois dishes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Official.
The previous play is under review.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
And moving on.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at power forward position. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. They've got Jones, and it's...
Oh, yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. It's a close game here in L.A. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And the shot is good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket tonight.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside, Jones to the right side. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Fast break, here we go. Here's Ward. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Ward's got 9 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
To the inside, Poirier. And he goes in for the dunk. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Now Dorsey kicks it out to Jones. Milutinov, he's covered by Bobois. A 3-ball. Dorsey, that's good. He has 7.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here he goes. Here's Poirier.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Bobo. Lets it go from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Milutinov, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Jones. They get it again. Another shot. He can't get it to go.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Right wing. Pass to Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. And Jones slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the three. Pass to Poirier. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Jones has got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Driving in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Beaubois for three. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now Dorsey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
On Monday and then on Thursday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And so he hits both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. There's the screen. Beaubois right side. Cans it from downtown. Beaubois has got 6 in the quarter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Screen by Jones. Up again. It misses.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
Oh, what a finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Larkin looking it over. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick with the drive. Stolen by Jones.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. The long shot, no good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Shoots the three. And it misses. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Bobois outside from deep. And it's off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Cuts off the pass. And now here comes Jones leading the break. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Jones. First free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. He's off from 3. It has been terrific. 54% on the game. Fires the 3. Not gonna go. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Jones against Bobois. And down goes the free. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Taken away. Stolen. Jones fires. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the 2. Here's Papagiannis. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Shot clock at 3. Releases. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Jones. And the visitors call time here.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proven to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Bertans. Anderson for 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Down low. Here's Poirier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
They still need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caboclo. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And since the All-Star break concluded, here's a view of which teams are leading the league in second chance points.
And in the second half of the season, these two teams have been extra aggressive on the offensive boards, chasing after their shots and making sure they go in.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they're on the run. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Bertans. Back to Anderson. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Picked by Bertans. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Up again. Here's Caboclo, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards. Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball. Well, he changed his shot on the approach and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Hope. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for
hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And he drives in. Pass to Poirier. Banked it in off the glass. Poirier's got 6.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
High arcing shot. Jones grabs the board.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Here's Papagiannis. He's covered by Bertans. Papagiannis, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He can't get that one to fall.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for it.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. To the right side. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Knocks down the long J.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
The home team on D. They lead by 4. And the visitors call time here. Oh, sweet move. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, his percentage keeps going up. He's adapted to what the defense is showing him.
Outside, Anderson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so he hits both. So it's the home team now.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that one's good. He's got 15.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
To the wing on the left. From the arc. Tips it up.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the middle. His first shot coming late. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones misses.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Pass to Petrushev. There's the triple. Anderson. Tip back in for 2. Anderson's got 7 now in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Poirier. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey, folks, that one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
I like.
Thanks.
So far. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Petrushev. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Here's Caboclo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's the screen. Driving to the basket. Jones with the block. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Poirier. He's covered by Bertans. And the visitors call time here. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Down low. Here's Jones. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside Bertans. Here's Petrushev. Gets the 3 ball to go. Petrosev's got 9.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of 3-pointers.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's the pick.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
On defense, the visiting team trailing by 5. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
With the drive. It's deflected. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Now here's Anderson. Defense right on him. And finished off by Anderson. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Poirier. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A minute 31 left in the third. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Poirier with the rebound.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 20.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Bertans.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Pass to Petrushev. The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Off the inbound.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Papagiannis. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by 8. And we're coming right. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Petrushev. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Shooting 56% today. Shoots. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. And the officials whistle a foul on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor
And the replay.
stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was pumping them up, saying those guys had no idea what they were in for tonight. We've come this far. Don't let up now. And guys, he's going to be stoking the fire until the win is in the books.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side, Bertans. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. He takes it in. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stripped away. Oh, deflected. Jones feels it out. 6 to shoot. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
you know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Up again. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From deep. Jones rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Bobois. Jones outside. Jams it home!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the visitors call time here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Here's Beaubois.
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Here's Petrushev.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And that one is good.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Bacon. Puts the move on. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. So he gets them both. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. The three. Pass to Boy. Shot clock at 6. And he's good on the 3 ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Inside, Caboclo takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Driving inside.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Bacon. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Boy. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the shot goes in.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Yep, it counts. He's got 8.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Stolen. To the inside. And that one misses from Caboclo. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. There's the triple. Manecki misses. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they've had a rocky start to the season, moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
Shot from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here's Bacon. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Missed inside. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Kaboka. Here's Bacon. A second chance effort. He doesn't hit that one. Bacon's gone 1 of 4 from the field. The three goes back up. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Here's Monecki. Still without a basket. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's the three. Not gonna go that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
There's Bacon. No good on the three.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Swiped it away. One-on-one here. And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Petrushev. 8 points his last outing.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Down low. To the left wing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Up and in on the layup. 20 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And it's time now for the
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Bacon. It's Kabengele in at the center position. They set the pick. Kalinic. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Five on the clock. This one for three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's the screen. Pass to Manecki. And he dunks it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Petrushev. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And they're moving it up. Pass to Boy. To the inside. And here comes the break. Yep, that one goes. Petrushev got 9.
A heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
There's the drive, and he slams that one down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Pass to Cabangeli. The Sheik rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Kalinic takes it off the glass.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Into the lane.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Bacon. He's got 6, just 5 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Manecki. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots. Misses the jumper. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Cabangeli. From past the arc. He's off on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the small forward position. Takes it inside. Pass to Manecki. Here's Bollenboy. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Here's Petrushev. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Caboclo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Drills the three-pointer.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
To the paint, here's Bollenboy, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. He gets that one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Driving inside. Puts it right back up and in. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Caboclo. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor
it's really
is
tough to
overturned.
catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the shot will go down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
13 feet away, and he jams it in.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Twelve seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the three.
Good one in store for you. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one no good. It's picked off. Right wing. Here's Manecki. Misses the three. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
The three sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Nice move. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Can't cash in the 10-footer. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Bollenboy from behind the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Over to the wing. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer tipped. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
52 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start.
Oh, wow. Showing some power. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to Manecki from downtown. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. And that one is hammered home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Booker fires from way outside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 12. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 11. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Fires for 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
He got a piece of it. Back to Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the take. That one drops for him. Here's Guduric. In his last outing, 8 points for him. There's a screen. And the three-pointer goes. 22 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
From outside the arc, Guduric with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Puts one up from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
I think he catches him off guard with the spin move right there.
1:49 left in the first half of this game. On target from range.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Into the lane. Oh, wow!
Look out!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Take it away! 20 feet out. No good.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
From the line, misses off the right iron.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Booker. And that's good as he hits both shots.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And the layup falls. 23 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Puts it up. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Knocks down the long J.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
I know they're technically underdogs, but they don't think that. They think they're coming out with a W, man.
A positive group. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. Glad you could join us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The jump hook. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Booker's gone 1 for 3 on the night. For 3. Here's Boy, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Guterich with the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Baseline jumper. Can't get it to drop. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Goes up at the stripe. Boy, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Offensive rebound. Here's Balmaro. No good on the quick three. Shooting just about 43% in the third. Launches a three. He drops it from range. 28 points for him.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Manecki. He's scoreless. He shoots it. The putback. The shot no good. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Puts it up from 17. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
From the corner. That one's good for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He gets it in there.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And it's good for 2.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Chalk up 2 there.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
The shake. Count that one. 56 seconds left in the third. They set the screen. Hits the trifecta.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Sinks that one from the post.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And BA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And the jumper from the wing offline.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And he dropped. Oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Oh my goodness!
Oh my!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, BA, not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Got it. He's got 40 now.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Misses in close. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. There's the drive. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. They grab their own miss.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
It's stolen away.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turn.
And again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And good! There's another! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And no good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The baseline J. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Lots of room. No good that time.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
40 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And the free throw, no good. Here's Guterich.
Both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Driving the lane, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Balmoro. Inside, here's Gutterich. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Here's Dorsey. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Balmoro. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Dorsey, that 3 off the mark. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Drops in the tray.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Ntilikina. 9 points last game out. Tipped away. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Dorsey, that's good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Down low. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Shields, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Vezenkov. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Balmoro. To the middle, it's stolen. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Vezenkov, a 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shields. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Ward. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's a screen to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the inside. Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Shields hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
to the middle. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shields. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Drives to the hoop, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. One-on-one fast break. All sorts of time, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Vazenkov's gone 1 of 4 so far. The drive. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Milutinov, defended by Booker.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Down low, and the dunk by Booker.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target with the open look.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The shot comes out.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Milutinov, yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Launches a 3, buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Dorsey, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1:29 left in the first half. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got 9. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Shields. No good that time.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Milutinov. Nifty move. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Top of the key, Booker. Clock at 6. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about.
What?
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
Thank you.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Ward. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
We've got Ntilikina.
Oh, my goodness, man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Milutinov. Ribs in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
With the drive. Here's Balmoro. And the layup falls. Balmoro's got his second basket of the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Six on the shot clock. Shields. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Dorsey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 12 in the game.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
There's the pick. Shields. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Milutinov. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A three ball. Good on the triple. 17 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
The 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Gutterich, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gutterich has got his first bucket in this one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Gutterich. There's a good screen. Got a piece of it. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Dorsey. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
It's intercepted. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here's the home team. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields connects from three-point range. He's got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Booker. Rebounded by Ward.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
For the three, bangs home the trifecta.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Pass to Booker. Stolen away. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Basket good. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's Booker. Oh, what a play inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Shoots the 3. Trying again. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Getting crafty. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. From outside. Crane from outside.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Fast break, here they come. And he drives in.
In a game this close, this late, That kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
From deep. It's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here he goes. A huge two-handed slam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
17 seconds left in the fourth. Puts it up. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's going to go the other way.